Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Friday night live stream. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I certainly have. And I'm looking forward to spending the rest of it here today with you guys. So I would just say hello to everyone here in chat, and thank you for stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some StarCraft. StarCraft II in 2026. Some Direct Strike today? Yes. But as we get started, let's go ahead and say hello to those who are sitting here and waiting at the beginning. In the notification squad, as it were. Eldritch Berry, Middale, Evan Daniels, Event Horizon, Jonathan Israel, Ashen 1688, Firestorm 254. How y'all doing? You're doing your part? Ah, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Alright, looks like everything is stable. What's the drink today? Yes, we do have tea. I was gifted extra tea for Christmas, so I've been running through that. Saturday someplace? Yes. I think most of the world at this point. Alright, well then, let's go ahead and swap on over to the game cam. One of the joys of StarCraft, especially, is it's real easy to do. It's real easy to just sit here and chat while doing some direct strike. You'd love to see it. You had to go back to work for a Monday, Friday? Well, it happens to us all. Alright, looks like we got a match. Let's do it. It's still Friday. It's still Friday here as well. Jump space tomorrow? Solid, maybe. I'm actually looking to do some Glory to Goop. I want to. There's two things I want to do in Glory to Goop. One, I want to win, which probably means playing normally, which is, you know, it happens. It is what it is. But also, I want to play specifically the Warlord Commander. Did I just do that? That happened. Alright, so we have Stalkers in red positions. That's Vorazun. It just hit you that StarCraft II is coming up on 16 years old. Yes, almost old enough to vote. Hello there, Guacamole. Welcome in. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know what I want to do with this. Man, why you gotta hit me with that apathy right now? Fun fact with H&H mines, they don't deploy instantly, so you can stack mines with the structures. You're quick and very good timing. Yeah, I've just never actually... I know that, and I do regularly stack the mines. In fact, notice here that I like to stack the first 4 mines together. Just to help violate things like the hero unit at the beginning of the game. But what it doesn't do is make it easy to do any kind of stacking with someone else's equipment, like say the Rainer bunker. That's unusual. It's very unusual. So I'm going to invest in some ground here, but realistically, I'm not going to win against Abathur going ground. So we're just going to kind of leave this as is. I'm not going to do any tech jumpy stuff. I'm just going to tier up, get the basic upgrades for these guys, or the advanced upgrades for these guys, and then go into air. Probably quickly when go to tier 3 and get the giant battle cruiser. You're no longer number 1. Your crown has been usurped. Opponent's gonna have to do something about. He's gonna have to react to this in some manner. If he's smart, he'll go Ravagers, which is scary to me. One meme match he did a while back, you got 2 guys to go H&H, and he dumped like 10 mines all at once on your Meg's bunker. Well, that's just funny. I approve. Wonder if your opponent isn't, he might go Muta. He might go Muta. I'd be okay with that. Mutas suffer the problem of being very vulnerable to splash damage, which Horner doesn't have, for the record. At least not easily, but they can be defeated by Widow Mines. And more importantly, they're just kind of not good units. They're not very strong. So you can just kind of bully them without needing a counter of any kind. You just kind of build units that shoot up and you win. Of course, they're Abathur, so they will eventually outclass me, but at least at the start, I have some pretty substantial wiggle room with which to play. So I'm quite content if they want to go Mutas. Dispel? No, Viking missiles are single target. The only splash damage in Horner's kit is the Widow Mine. That's it, period. I guess the Hellbat ground against ground is splash damage, but the only air splash is the Widow Mine. And even then, only half of the Widow Mine damage. So, that does eventually become a problem. But at the beginning, mutas are weak enough to just kind of die to things like raids. So it's not that big of a deal at the beginning. It's the later time when it becomes a problem. Explains why H&H loses Hard the Rainer. Yep, that is exactly the reason. Alright, what's going on here with Red? Why are you losing against these Stalkers so hard? Why are you like this? It's okay. It's fine. It's painful, but it's fine. Let's see. This is going to ruin... The players we're against are particularly experienced. I'm expecting to lose this round. Strike fighters are technically splash and anti-ground. They're not very good at swarm stuff because, well, they're a one-time splash and then they don't exist anymore. And then you have to worry about things like, I don't know, the next unit walking by. Alright, so if he's doing this, I'm content to go ground Vikings. Probably gonna do a little bit of micro here to begin. Max is going Warhound Marauder against Stalker Spam. Never liked that strat. Feels like it falls off too hard. Leaves you open to a tech switch. Yes. You're saying as mass widows and Gary's making more widows. Generally, if you're going against a mass air Abathur, you just kind of suffer. But there are things you can do like mass Wraith with Widow Mines underneath. That way the Wraiths take aggro and the Widow Mines just eventually latch onto and break the opponent. Like, all you have to do is get them to detonate, and then that's it. You just have to have them live long enough to detonate, and then the entirety of Abathur meters vaporize. There are means of fighting back. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I need to hit tier 3 here. And then I need... Yeah, this is gonna suck a lot. Don't Dominion Troopers beat Stalker Spam, especially with tank support? Yes, TM. That was so... Alright. Stalker Spam is weird because it isn't dangerous in its own. It's this kind of slow whittling of HP. And that remains true for most of the game. However, that slow whittling of HP kind of falls off. It just doesn't die, is the problem with it. And so if you do something like survive, then it just kind of gets worse. You have to keep pushing forwards infinitely. Which isn't a simple algorithm to examine. There's ways of doing it. Mass infantry is generally pretty okay at it, but it comes at an extremely heavy cost. Because mass infantry is frail, and stalkers will whittle away at them. This also means the dynamic changes suddenly. Or at least can change suddenly. It goes from, this is working, everything is fine, to this is not working very quickly. This is also why something like the siege tanks makes shock breakers are kind of the way to go. Because, siege breakers are kind of the way to go, because what ends up happening is you create a firing line of DPS that destroys the stalkers, as opposed to, like, destroys the stalkers over time, instead of trying to break them. Because then it fights stalkers at a level on their level, and if you beat them at their game, then you just kind of win. So, like, yes, you can go troopers. Yes, the troopers are effective. It doesn't solve the problem. Does siege stun block the blink? It does, but the stun is only for, you know, a second, so... take that as you will. Like, yes, it stuns it, but if it's not unstunned, when it gets unstunned at the end of the second, it's still just gonna blink back. So you have to actually kill it, which tanks are not particularly good at. Eventually kill him with him, like, yeah. Because what'll happen is you'll hit it, it'll get stunned, it'll not blink because it's stunned, and then it'll get unstunned, blink back, regenerate, and just go to the back of the line. And you just keep doing that time and time and time again until eventually the Stalker has been blasted enough times that instead of regenerating its shields, or instead of regenerating its shields and surviving, it'll regenerate its shields and then just kind of die the next time it gets shot. Makes sense. Of several tanks on the target to kill it with stun. In practice, that doesn't really work. You just have to keep blasting it individually. That was the Manx scanning, not the Rainer. I have detection. He doesn't need to do that. He's doing that to help, which I appreciate. But he doesn't need to be the one spending it. You don't need to spend resources on that. Yes, you do a little backwards trailing clump. It's not perfect, but it helps. Yes. Once you hit around 5 or 6 tanks, though, the Stalkers are utterly invalidated. Yes, yes. At least as a strategy. It'll still take a while for the tanks to whittle them down, but at least you'll be defeating the Stalkers pretty consistently. It will still take time, you will still lose your troopers and basically everything else along the way, but the Stalkers will die and you will have a superior investment into long-term damage. Which is, you know, good. Stalker micros, spam. Stalker spam can't be beaten early if microed. Early, correct. Well, there are very few ways of dealing with Stalker micro early. Like, microed Stalkers in the early game are dangerous. Very dangerous and effective. I don't know why I'm doing ground Vikings at this point. I need them in the air at the start. At that point, you have Manx tanks behind a friendly wave, which is just vile. Yes. Yep. I was expecting... I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting to lose this one. We have him and also... Well, I guess their Abathur wasn't the scariest creature on the board. But the Vorazun clearly knew what they were doing. And the Carricks knew what they were doing. I was hesitant about this player at the beginning based on his opener, but it worked out. And the Rainer was just good. The Rainer just got things done. Yeah, and it shows on the scores. Yeah, their Abathur was the weak link. The other two players knew what they were doing. Okay. Yeah, you can see how the score difference is done. Okay. Are some of those things mass charge or large amounts of lings with +1? Large amounts of lings with +1. Most of the spammy type things. Some of the bio. The kind of stuff that gets hard countered when you try to do that. So like it's one of those situations where you either try to hard counter it. I was like, oh yeah, someone's going Stalkers, let me build something to hard counter it. And then you can get it done, and then you just die. Alternatively, you often accept your fate and eventually win by building something that genuinely beats the Stalkers. As opposed to just kind of opening yourself up to problems. It makes it very powerful in the early game and just kind of falls off mid to late. Stalkers as a strategy. Weathering the storm rather than trying to use it as a boost. Yeah. If you go too hard into defeating stalkers, with rare exception, you're just going to end up battered and bruised by whatever comes after. Whatever comes after is usually Void Rays. But there are a few options. Mass DT is always fun, even though it's generally not very effective. Alright, we've got, looks like, Agent is done. Oh Lord have mercy. Good luck. Was that a Vorazun? That looks suspiciously like a Vorazun, and that makes me very concerned. I'm in danger. Gigascendant can do damage. Vorazun does struggle as single target DPS. Problem. Big problem. I'm going to have to deal with Sky Vorazun. So, okay. In the beginning, Vorazun has a couple options. They can go for just Mass Centurion here, and there's genuinely nothing I can do about it. Alarak just loses to it. That sets the tone pretty rough for follow-up. It's been snowing ever since the year change. You got like 4 inches of snow yesterday. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds like it's time for inside time. Well, hello there. Sean022 has resubscribed with that Prime Gaming, coming in with 2 months. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Hello, Zach here. Welcome in. The Stalker Wars were horrible. Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah. I think to say winter's better than summer. I agree. Winter is good at planetside. Summer just too much drama at the local cafeteria. Hello there, 82. Welcome back. How are you doing? Well, that's an interesting encounter. Okay, kill the DTs. W for victory. At this point, I need to start considering solutions to other problems I'm going to face. Things like Dark Templar. If my opponent goes Dark Templar, I cannot go Ascendance. I will just die. Motherships are just a mistake because it's an investment into something which Vorazun just kind of exists as the hard counter for. We do have Shadow Guard and Dark Templar on the board. Okay. So at that point, I need... Oh, it just makes me so tempted to get a... so tempted to get... What are they called? The motherships. This needs to be... Destroyers! Destroyers! I don't like destroyers against Vorazun. Destroyers beat Stalkers. They beat Void Rays. They don't beat Stalkers and Void Rays with Corsairs in front. Of course, my opponent isn't going Stalker, nor are they going Void Ray, nor do they have Corsairs, but this could be one of the situations. I guess this could be one of the situations where I just go Destroyer. And I can probably get away with it. Because we're going to get ruined on the floor here. All I could do is just do. Did Wrathwalker just die to DT? Kinda sorta, yeah. Wrathwalkers do die to Dark Templar, but we have a lot of stuff in front of the Dark Templar, and Wrathwalkers are very DPS-y, so they're quite... It's like a glass cannon versus glass cannon. That thing just nuked so many Zealots. Do those dinky shuttles exist solely to give Alarak a chance against Vikings and Voids? Yes. That's it. That is their whole purpose in life. Love brides? We do love brides. They're fun in all the right ways. As far as you get... Oh no. Well, here come the cloaked rays. So the idea here is I'm going to be relying on the Stalkers to take Void Ray aggro. I am tempted to grab a singular... whatchamacallit? Vanguard to help clear up the floor faster. Against Zagara, the Hun and Horner. Okay. If I can build things that cause him to be anti-air, that way Zagara just kind of ruins him. That would be the ideal. Oh! Brutal! Vanguards are good? They are good, yes. Alright, so Arzagar is gonna roll over their Hanan Horner in quite literal fashion. All hail the 9-range Vanguard. Yes. Make them go anti-air, as in Mothership would force them to anti-air. That is likely going to happen eventually. It's not on a it's not gonna do that just yet. Jar's dying pretty fast. They are dying fast, and they are going to continue to die fast for the rest of this game. That's how that's gonna work. Notice how the Void Rays are distracted, and the Destroyers just eat them alive? That's the idea. Question is, how much damage can I do to this Hanan Horner before getting eliminated? And the answer is some kind of disappointing amount of damage, but you know, this Hanan Horner is still getting rolled over, which best we can do, you know. God, the Banling is just flatlining everything. Destroyer's getting destroyed, yes. Much as you adore the meme behind Destroyers, they aren't a good unit. Correct. Well, correct. The problem with the Destroyers isn't that they're a bad unit. The problem with Destroyers is that they just get kind of outdone by other things. They don't have the support they need to get to do their job, is the biggest problem. Like, Void Rays work for Vorazun because they have a front line of Oracles and Corsairs and the Infinite Stalker in front of them. That doesn't exist for Alarak. Not really. You know, you have Alarak himself, which helps, but it's not a replacement for having a full wave. Capped at 3-2-1, yes. Oh, that is getting closer and closer to failing to hit a target. Oh my god. All the Void Rays just pop. It's fine. It's fine. To get another wing of them. Like maybe the scaled up attack upgrades. It does scale off attack upgrades. Eventually there'll be a second pride. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Usually don't want more than one. Here's when the chain attack doesn't. No, it does. It isn't a chain attack like Muta is. It hits one target and then ricochets to 3 other targets. It doesn't, you know, chain down the line one after the other. So it hits one target and just splashes, so to speak, to one nearby target, dealing consistent damage to that target. It's at 3 targets, specifically. And you'll see this go from dealing 2 damage on hit to 3 damage on hit to a nearby target once we get to the next tech level in 5 seconds. And 2.5. 6 versus armored. Okay, so I was wrong about it being 3. I'm reasonably certain it was 3 damage at some point, and is no longer. Alright. Don't think it ever used to scale, and that used to that hasn't changed. That poor Viking took to the sky as he got instantly scourged. Having a front line for a sentence to survive. I'd assume so. Campaign destroyers. Well, okay, so campaign destroyers aren't destroyers. Not really. Like the campaign, remember the campaign was released before the Tal'Darim was developed as a concept. So like, take that with a grain of salt. Just a meme campaign, yeah. Your Atanus is becoming a problem. Okay, we clean it all up, which is nice. But now we're back into the having to deal with this stuff phase of the game. What's going on here? They see we have an offset here. Okay. You know what? Let's not do that actually. Make it all nice and fixed. What happened to my detection? Uh-oh. Oh, they got distracted all the way back here on the leaks, and the leaks didn't die, and then... okay. That's bad. That's real bad. Alright, so my destroyer should be able to clean all this up. The question is, can we do it before losing the turret? And how much damage is left afterwards? The answer is, we don't clean it up before the next wave arrives, and therefore, bad things happen. That's just how that works. I believe I want an extra one of these on either side here. Hello there, Kyoto. Welcome in. Alright, we clean up the Vorazun here, and this is an indicator that I need more these guys on the board. We're winning the air, we just have to win the ground again. Our Zagar is invested into way too much floor material. What should people skill to get their XP, flat XP at the multiplier? I genuinely don't know what the optimal is. I remember at some point someone told me the optimal was 50-50 split, and I don't know if that's true or not, but I just do 50-50 split, and that's all there is to it. I have not put any additional thoughts or knowledge into comparing. Devastating. Alright. We get through wave 1 of the raids, and looks like we actually clean up the raids in their entirety, but then we lose everything as Zagara underruns. Get Elrect, yes. That poor mothership meeting the Vikings. Yeah, the mothership and the destroyers are not intended to survive. They're intended to deal damage on the way out. That's just it. It's like, I understand they are going to explode, and that's just how that works. In doing so, they guarantee that I flatten everything else on the board, aside from the Hunter Honor. Any extra Reavers, any extra Alarakia, Artanis units, everything in the Vorazun wave. It all goes away. Do you believe in making a side stronger, or is a symmetrical layout better? Generally speaking, I am of the opinion that symmetrical layouts are less powerful than asymmetrical layouts. However, I am partial to symmetrical layouts, and so you will not catch me naturally building asymmetry into the waves, unless there's a real, tangible, and specific motivation for me doing so. For example, here, I'm doing it because I need a critical mass of destroyers in order for that splash damage or their chain damage to do real things, and therefore we're going with some asymmetry here, so we can actually, beat up on these void rays. So otherwise, the destroyers they're just worse than the void rays and lose the void rays if you don't do that. Wraith stacking, war rays, etc. Yes, exactly. Isn't that Alarak's entire thing? A pure glass cannon wraps in crunchy glass coat. Kinda, sorta. That's not true of his stalkers. That's not true of the mothership. That's not true of Alarak himself. It's just a lot of his backline units, or even midline units, are glass cannoning. What's Alarak's Warp Prism actually good for? It's actually good for being tanks for your destroyers. They're not very good at that, but they're better than any other option, and they're actually kind of cheap, so... They sit in front of your destroyers and in front of your mothership and just kind of die. That's their job. Ever play them? I'm gonna get a few of them here in a minute. I just want to flush out a couple more destroyers here. They cost 95. Unfortunately, they're armored, so they're not, can't cancel it. Unfortunately, they're armored, so they die to the same things the destroyers do. So, like... But they're approximately the same-ish HP as the destroyers, but cost, you know, almost a third the price. So you can get a bunch of them in front and they'll just tank. Okay, we ate the entire Vorazun wave. Now it is time to break what we can out of the Horner wave. Nice. You have LRX Templars? Dude, the Ascendants are so fun. Zagara is touching the base. So does this game mode typically consist of a stalemate type situation, where one side reaches a critical mass and destroys everything at once? Not usually. It can happen sometimes. But the game does lend itself towards stalemate-like scenarios. That's kind of by purpose. But no. Many times we'll see here. This one's a bit stalematy, but many times you'll see what these defensive buildings, where you have to, you know, defend around the building where it's not a stalemate. It's like very clearly one side is winning and pushing into the other. And they're just barely hanging on. And this is what you'll see here. Notice the Zagara is pushing underneath, is bypassing the enemy wave and trying to kill the buildings. But the enemy just used a global ability to shield everything, giving themselves a near invulnerability to hold the line. Because we're winning. Okay, one more destroyer and then we'll throw in some chunk in front of it. Aberration go brr, they do. Why has no one ever made a standalone game of Direct Strike? So, auto battler games like this have been created. You take games like Mechabellum, for example. Usually they're not made in as, you know, a one-to-one copy of the originals, but there are very similar games, or games that are very clearly inspired by Direct Strike that exist and are out there. This game has been Desert Strike has been an inspiration for a lot of things. Much of the auto chess genre, for example. Aberration Go Bird, yes. God, the burst damage from these Reavers just violates our Zagara. SC2 Arcade spawning an infinite number of video game times? Yes. Just ignore your enemy until they die. It's a strat. I am concerned about the Darkons and their existence. What that means for the sanity of our wave. What is... Oh my god. The DTs have destroyed our detection. Thank you, teammate. It's almost like they did a really good job in StarCraft II editor, yes. Super Auto Pets, Backpack Battles, the Bazaar, whatever Riot has named a few. There are several like that which have certainly taken cues from games like Desert Strike. Although the Bazaar, Backpack Battles, Super Auto Pets are very different. I would say games like Mechabellum are much more similar. I grant you the gift of endless termites chewing noises. No! Interesting. Oh, Zagara's on the base. Zagara got on the base. It's over. GG. Speaking of Mechabellum, it's currently 40% off, yes. You're sad you haven't had a spiritual successor to StarCraft II. You're desperate for another game with a toolkit and arcade like it. Yeah, the closest I would say is probably Zero Space? Probably Zero Space? I like Zero Space. It's the one that gives me the most hope. Obviously, Zero Space is still pretty early in development, but it's there. GG easy? Indeed. It's at least one of those two things. Very well played. This is going to suggest using your active on the shuttles to try and speed things along. Just thinking about it, I usually prefer to keep that for defensive lines, because when we're pushing on the base like that, we can do things to try to push a little harder, but realistically, the chances of them stacking and using their own abilities to push back and do a kind of snowball, I would rather wait for them to try to snowball and then counter our ability. As it stands, we had momentum. We were going to win eventually. It was just a matter of time before Zagara touched the base. It was on them to do something to break it, and I would like to have the ability to shatter their response. Do you randomize teams every match like you do in Forts? In Forts, we usually do random teams every 3. Here, I just join random queues, just random lobbies. I don't host my own lobbies. Not usually. Sometimes I do. StarCraft's quick play will create a lobby if none exists, at which point I will be the host. Alternatively, a lobby exists, and I join in someone else's, so it is literally just like a random queue. Which does mean y'all can queue snipe. You've been scratching your RTS itch with Beyond All Reason and OpenRA yourself. RA's custom missions and mods are the closest, but sadly, most of those are pure PvP mods. Understandable. Yeah, what is up? Beyond All Reason is especially good. Especially quality, I should say. You're getting sniped otherwise, might as well host lobbies. Yes-ish. I tend to prefer the auto-join anyways, because at least it still gives a chance for other players. Like, yeah, I can host a lobby and it'll fill instantly with snipers, and that's fine. But if I auto-queue, or auto-play... Auto-queue? Auto-join, that's the word. If I auto-join, then I may join into someone else's lobby. You know, maybe it's 5 out of 6 and we don't get sniped at all because it's just random players who are playing the game and I fill the last lobby. Maybe there's some halfway in between. Like, you know, I joined the 3rd out of 6 slots and then everyone else, then all the snipers hop on. It adds some variety to it, which is, you know, nice. If we're doing a game mode that doesn't have the same kind of popularity, then yeah, 100% I'll just host the lobby and let everyone join in. Because, you know, need them to get the game to play. How dare you avoid snipers? I would never. I'm not trying to dodge snipers. I'm just trying to give people an opportunity to join. Okay, we're doing this. Then I need these. Just playing? Yes. Beyond all reason, it's best described as an MMO RTS from what I've seen. I wouldn't say that. You don't want to stream snipe, you want to embarrass me. You know what? I can get behind that. Orbital strike inbound. Andromeda coming with the 43 months. All ground sections. Oh yeah. How's it going tonight, Andromeda? Welcome, welcome. If you want MMORTS, that's what Zero Space does. They have like a whole campaign galactic map if you want MMORTS stuff. Beyond all reason is just like massive games, like 40 players versus 40 players, 80 players versus 80 players, or 100 players versus 100 players versus 100 players in a wild four-way. Which I can kinda get why you describe it as MMOE, but generally speaking, when you think MMO, it's not. No. You feel like Vorazun is missing some flashy tier 3 units? Yes, yes. Vorazun is very anemic in the unit composition. Very one-tracked, gimmicky. You only have like 2 options that you can do, period. And if you don't like it, sucks to be you. It also sucks to be you if your opponent has an answer to your 1 unit. Did you join Craig's new tournament? I've done it before. I did it not last time. I think it was a couple times ago. It was great. Liked it. It's fun. It isn't appealing for people to watch, is the thing. And so I tend to not participate nor cast it because it feels like a waste of time because people don't want to watch it. It is very much so a thing that people enjoy playing and not watching. And as someone whose responsibility is to show things that people want to watch, is a little bit. I struggle to want to do that because of it. I can only be told so many times that this is not fun to watch before I, listen to the community. But yeah, it is good. It is fun, and I do like it. And you know what? It's nice to see. Hello there, Elzarath. How's it going tonight? Makes sense. It's an RTS with massive lobbies, not an RTS with MMO design elements. Correct. It's not an RTS with MMO design elements. It's just an RTS with very big lobbies. The premise done Centurion line? Yes. Stop listening to the community, that's the answer. I mean, I would stop listening to the community if people actually showed up and, watched. Like, there's a number of things like, oh hey, we're not doing this video game anymore, despite everyone asking for it, which is, the entire existence of MechWarrior. Everyone asks for it all the time, but then when I show it off, no one shows up. So I'll skip on the community feedback on that instance, but this time, they're saying they don't want to watch it, and then they don't watch it, so. Sam's eating it. Kev is the Marauder guy there, Ashen. What's your highest viewed game of 2025? Forts. Fortson is not close. Why did I introduce you to the Goo game? Because it's a good game. You could say it's a good game. You love Mech Warrior, but you know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, yeah. Need to go to Pun Jail now? You can't send me to Pun Jail. I live in Pun Jail. I have the keys. Is it terrible pun time? Yes. I know this is not an ideal black hole usage, but I want to assert dominance over this Tychus. And dominance has been asserted. What's the goo game called? From Glory to Goo. From Glory to Goo! Yes. It's a shame you broke your lip to try. It's cheap on Steam, and was it on sale? I don't remember if it was on sale or not. If you're unfamiliar with it, it's basically just, they are billions, but sci-fi and, in my opinion, better. I tried watching the Netflix virtual fireplace, but it wasn't working. I realized I forgot to put the login. Sounds like someone's trying to get into Pun Jail. The commander to Cyclones is a hard counter to Tychus, I feel. No, I don't... The closest to hard counters to Tychus would be Kerrigan's Broodlord spam and Nova. Like her whole lineup. Swan has weaknesses that you can counteract. Swan generally has a lack of units that aren't, you know, armored. So Tychus can play into that. Kev ruins everything in Swan's lineup. Swan can do some things early and mid that fights back pretty hard, but eventually Tychus outscales. The pro is micro and Cyclone's ability to melt Tychus. Yeah, I mean that does work. That is the thing to do. It's on sale from Glory to Goo is on sale right now for $9 USD, and has a free demo. That it does. Alas, you're out of a job. You've got like $5 in the bank, Chief. You know what? Sounds like a good time to become entrepreneurial. Yeah, no, fair enough. Life is important. Handle that first. You know, the keys to Pun Jail let out Florida. Look, Florida man is barely cognizant on a good day, alright? He doesn't live in Pun Jail. Minx Warhounds as well. Minx Warhounds are pretty alright as well. The science vessels are a problem. A big problem. What do you call a snail sleeping bag? Wait, what? What do you call a small sleeping bag? A knapsack. Okay, where did I get snail from? Do you have an orange cat? You love stupid oranges. I do not have an orange cat. There is a black cat that lives in my backyard. There is also a Siamese that lives in my parents' backyard. But neither of which are orange. I believe we're going to explode here, and I believe that there is very little, if anything, I can do about that. And with this strat, we play only science vessels and can Zerg type command with the infect ability. That kind of sort of works. That's the kind of thing that works until your opponents figure out how to deal with it. But yes. 20 seconds on black hole, and there's a good chance we don't live that long. But if we do, I could save the team here. Alternatively, our allied Tychus can hold the line, and then that's just how that works. Yep, that's just how that works. Okay. So I don't have the infinite stun line. Will that be enough? Reservists, I did good work. I'm going to avoid using the black hole for now. I'll save it for the next rebound. There's enough storm on the board that I'm going to shift away the lines here. I do want a full line of those. Zach needs aberrations. Yeah, we have an Abathur. My puns are being reviewed by the mod before being shared. That's how you know they're good. Why you like this? The enemy Tychus, what happened? Something happened. We were stacking and pushing across the mid line, and then now all three enemies are here. All three enemies are stacked together, which means our Abathur is just gonna kind of die. Something bad happened. Something very bad happened, causing the opponents to stack up, and I need to get a majority of their units in here. There we go. Oh my god, we didn't kill the Nakara before. It's fine. Our Tychus will clean it up. Clutch toilet, very clutch toilet. Alright. Clean up this. Crash into this. Do I need stalkers here? Is that what's going on? I think I need stalkers. Okay, so this is a super hard cleanup here. Like, this is not close. This is cleanup on aisle, all of them. I think it's the Abathur that's struggling to deal with the Tychus, even with the assistance here. We get it this time, but... Alright. Let's get these guys back here. Should be all fine now? Good. I certainly hope so, because we do not have a lot of... We got unstacked. The Swan unstacked us. We don't have a lot of leeway left. God, Tychus is such a good unit. Are we just winning? I'm camping their Nexus, their air spawn. We have allied Tychus on the base. It's close. Void Ray's locked in, but the Voiders are taking hits. Do they get pushed off in time? Oh, there's one left. Oh my god, there's one Void Ray left hitting the base. Holy smokes, that was close. That was close. That was so close there. Well played. Void Ray hero, yes. Void Ray's really put in the work? Yeah, they do. Speaking of other RTS games, have you thought about doing a few videos exploring them? You're definitely not biased because I want to see you play Subcom or PA. I'm not super into Planetary Annihilation. I've done Planetary Annihilation a couple times. Subcom and Planetary Annihilation are two variants of RTS that I'm not particularly into. Just like I don't find them very fun. Planetary Annihilation is a bit more fun, I must say, just because it's... When talking rule of cool, Planetary Annihilation is like the peak example of rule of cool. You know, it's really hard to go wrong with that. But the mechanics, I find them unsatisfying. They're good, don't get me wrong. That's really what I have to say most about it. I do think the best Planetary Annihilation-like game would be Beyond All Reason. You know, Subcom, Planetary Annihilation. Beyond All Reason is kind of the best one available. It is the most fun. Play Command & Conquer? Yes. I'm especially a fan of the Tiberium flavor. Behold Vorazun's ultimate power, the toilet! Yes. Planetary Annihilation Titans is a very pretty game. It's a very pretty game. That is my favorite. Of the Planetary Annihilation ones, Titans is just toppest tier. Kane lives! Not if I have anything to say about it. GDI for life. Remember liking Tiberium's Son from forever ago. Yeah, it's a good one. Alright, so we have a Karak. Alpha Aurora is a perfectly balanced unit, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I understand why, but far too few RTS games blend ground and space combat, and even Planetary Annihilation just has space combat as another planetary layer. Yes. I mean, I don't blame devs for doing that. Like, that's... Realistically, and I guess in practice, games that do space combat in any kinds tends to be uninteresting to most people, partially because a lack of intuition on the average player. Partially because most of the time anything realistic or relatable is just kind of not fun in space. You know, you have things like Sins of a Solar Empire, which, you know, very popular, but is it really space? Or is it just space themed? As you know, blob on blob warfare. Uncontrolled blob on blob warfare. You have other things, Stellaris, same kind of deal. Even Homeworld is... I guess Homeworld's probably more space than other things. Even though Homeworld is weird, even for a space combat. It's fascinating. Yeah, I think Homeworld fascinating is the right word for Homeworld. Aren't some micro ground units. Like, versus Orbital Bombardment. Who is he? Raven type versus Phoenix. That's Nova. Not Phoenix, Carix. Hello there, Craig. Coming in for 13 months. Hydrate. Red is a problem. Red is a big problem. It's falling apart. Yeah, team is getting bullied by their direct opponents, and what's left is a problem for me to handle. I need to have some ground units here to clean this up. It's gonna be an issue otherwise. Bad meta beat me. He missed his ability at some point along the way. I didn't even notice it. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Can't do that again. Need more ground. I'll take out one of them. Almost get a second, but... God, it's just roaches into Reavers, and they're dying for free. It's a problem. Artanis is literally soloing two players right now. Oh my god. Even my wave gets eaten a lot. It's too much. I can't do that. Only so much you can do. Artanis still has everyone in the base. Yeah, he does. Somebody should remake Dread Strike very faithfully as a standalone game so we can have real skill-based matchmaking and people actually being punished for leaving. I mean, I'd be down to play it. The problem with doing that is then you'd have to recreate the units in a way that doesn't get you hunted by Blizzard. You know that meme where where a guy slaps everyone, then the police? Yes. Hmm, 20 seconds too late. Oh no! Whatever shall you do? Different names, similar movies. Yes. If you use Disney characters, Blizzard would be so far back in the lawsuit queue, they'd never get a piece of you. Yes. Imagine Mickey Mouse battling out as a commander against Goofy. Oh no. with your tennis. Dude, seeing Zagara get wiped so quickly by those Reavers, I was disappointed. Like, I understand Artanis does wonderful work against Zagara. Like, that's just a thing you have to worry about. But that early? Ugh. Usually I'd expect to have some more time. You know, you can fight back a little harder, maybe get an offset or two. Wasn't meant to be. You're in danger? Yes, yes you are. Oh, yes you are. That's for sure. That gets Rick muted. I don't know if that's true. Those are words that have been said. You'll start riding that Black Hammer high. Dude, that Black Hammer's doing so much work. It was like satisfying amounts of work. Make you want to play Planetary Annihilation again? Understandable. Rip the Titus. You got anti-ground. Get joked. Get juked. Oh, that sucks to be me. I don't have any anti-error. But the base has enough anti-error, it would seem. These flamers, very strong. Jumping infested, yes. I am going to get one of these. Where are their DTs? What are my thoughts on the Band Caravan Palace? I think they're too expensive to license, is what I think, and that makes me sad. It's already tier 3. Question if I go Apocalypse already, or... ass up first. That is such a funny interaction here. Sky Fury versus Banshee, and the Banshee are winning. Oh my god, they almost won. Stuka versus Manx? Yes. You just killed the Shadow guy. Fine. Oh, the third one first. Okay. The Mang's back is rude. They're air dodging? Yeah. They are quite the strong. Oh. That's unfortunate. I didn't get that in time. I need just something to break their front line here. I probably want tank. Let's get some of these first, just to soften up. So this is the problem here. These infected tank lobby, more infected, yes. Some corpse catapult, great stuff here. Got some hits in, but this is not a winning lineup. Those that manually cast. What can we do here against this? Yeah, that Boomy Boys did some good work here. Let's get another one. I don't particularly want to trickle these in, so we'll be careful about that. My concern is that we're kind of offset here. In a way that makes me want to get Apocalypse. Okay, the tanks are doing damage now. Like real damage. We did it! Marvelous Liberators. Hey, we got it. Nice. Can I get one more? So, well, that's a black hole and a half. You can never change your choice of unit once you place it down. You can sell it off. You get partial money back, but generally speaking, you don't want to do that because you don't get a good return on the sell. You can move units around for free, so I can rearrange them however I want. I just happen to know where I want them to be in the first place, so I don't do a lot of rearranging. So just kind of improving with what you have during... improvising with what you have? I guess. More like a slow and steady improving of the board state. If the opponent builds something, I react to what they're doing with something by adding something of my own. That kind of thing. Most of the time you know what you want to build, the instant you know all three opponents, correct. For the most part. Yeah, quick. Why get Overlord when I can turn all of my units into detectors? I don't need to turn this into a super energy thing. Neat. I think next we just go Apocalypse here. This is our next goal. Tyke is just pushing through the other side. Come on, break the Darkon? Yeah, got the Darkon. Apocalypse might be able to break the base, yes. We'll see sooner or later if that's true. All these Zerglings just getting roasted by the blaze. I'd love to see it. Mind control is pretty rough out here. I must confess. Yeah, we'll go to tier 3 here now that we have one of these on the board. Or level 3. Alright, we have detection on the board now. Hard to remove your detection. No, except for just killing it. That works. That works too. Well, at least I have siege tanks surviving. They'll assist with the whole anti-rainer experience. They're actually assisting a lot. Like, they broke most of that front line. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty nasty push from us here. This is there's still Tyket units left, and the tanks are not locked onto the base. But there's an Apocalypse chomping on the base. Banshees are locked on. Tychus units locked. Okay, that's it. This is an educational channel. You always knew it. Yes. Good work, team. All right. Let's do it. Again. Alrighty, have a good one there, Evan. Good luck out there. Let us go. Let us do this. A snail can sleep for 3 years. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm in danger. Well, this has been an eventful first spawn. And it's still unrevealed. Okay. Wow, we're in like total information warfare here, guys. What's going on with this? Oh Lord. Okay. Lifts. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. It's Vorazun versus Zagara. It's gonna be bad. Our poor Vorazun's gonna get rolled over. Alright, what's happening here? Why are they just going, are they rushing Apocalypse? Is that what's going on? Okay. They're probably rushing Apocalypse. Is it possible to win without taking the bunker? I don't believe so. I guess theoretically, yes. But I'm not aware of any method that permits this. What's a Ponkalisk? It's a very big Ultralisk that is capable of slapping things out of the sky. Alexander! That one I didn't see coming. Alright, well, two things. One, I need one attack upgrade, which will cause it to deal double damage. Two... More carrier. Now, strats like these were definitely the community content part of StarCraft II. Yes. I'm in danger. Yes. There's nothing here I can do to save this bunker. Oh! You know? It almost did it. I don't think I get this in time. More affinity. The stun doesn't actually affect this. The what are they called? The interceptors. So he's welcome to stun the carriers if he wants to stun the carriers. It doesn't actually affect me. Now, these things behind will be important. They will eat the carriers alive, but it's a different problem. Okay. For all the air power characters to struggle against enemy heavy air assets. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good description of it. Alright, I need a few things here. I would like one more carrier, but I think I can't afford one more carrier. I think I need to do this, this, and this. And then this. How much air can Alec grab at once? I believe 3 things? Maybe 5. I think it's 3. It's 5. Out of energy. Well, just kinda gotta go with it. Getting attack upgrades now, so I've got to match parity on armor, or else things are going to fall apart very quickly. I need so many of these that they don't run out of things to... that they run out of things to up tier. Short-term success. Yeah, yeah. We did it. There we go. We finally got enough. We're now... their liberators are mine. And in doing so, we can deal damage. Look at it. It was dying right up until the Masked Queen showed up and saved it, which I guess shouldn't be terribly surprising, all things considered, but... so much. Okay. All right. That's a lot of floor units. That's a lot of floor units. Let's do this. Somebody energized with Archon Leak. I'm aware. Oh, we have Baron Alexander on the board now. Need one of these. You want Alec? Yeah, own Alec is big. Real big. Our Alec went down. The mind control is also big. Okay. Do the infested laser bathtub shoot up? The Alexander, yes. I need one of these. It needs to have all the upgrades. I got one of the wrong upgrades, but I'll survive. I like how we're mind controlling the infested liberators and they get instantly grabbed by the enemy Alexander. And then stunned. Next up, one more carrier. All this random stuff. These carriers are not dying, and this makes me very happy. They're just sitting around doing all the damage. I get it this turn? No. No. That was like the frame it was possible to do. It was possible to obtain, and didn't get it. Any plans on Zerg Wars Hex or something different tonight? Playing with direct strike. Yeah, we're gonna do non-direct strike things. I'm just in a direct strike mood at the moment. That and because we can chat. Y'all have been quite chatty, which is nice. I like that. I like all the banter back and forth and such. We have air superiority. After all these years. Just how long until their Zagara decides it's time to get mass scourge is the question. Just about literally every single one of my units survived, almost all the way back to my wave again, including the mirages, which is hilarious. I just want to point out, this thing spawned once and got 68 kills. The Colossi spawned exactly one time. It has 84 kills, 86 kills, and counting. Good God. You only have like 70 lanes. You know, that'll do it. It only got 27 kills this spawn, okay? God, purifiers are so extremely effective. What's the Florida weather like at the moment? It's like just above freezing. When I say just above, I mean like 2.5 Celsius, which is uncharacteristically cold for this time of year, and I'm okay with this. I've actually been doing a lot more outside things because of it. Does Florida get snow? Not in my area. Some of the northern parts of Florida do, but my area is too far south to get, too close to the equator to get snow. You have to go like 10-hour drive north. All but one day has been 60s, and up here in Colorado for a month has been crazy. Understandable. The relic got fulfilled by the queens? Yeah. It does that. Can I get some of the Stukov creatures? I think so. There is now an Apocalypse on the board, which is horrible. Can't mind control that sucker, but I do have spell damage. And a lot of interceptors. I think we finally pissed off the Zagara enough. They now have a frankly ridiculous amount of anti-air. I don't know what you expected with that black hole, but... Here comes the scourge. Do 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 do. Yes. Classic war blunder over restless stalkers. Yeah. I'll say I knew this from the start. Our Vorazun was going to die horribly to our Zagara. I was kind of surprised that we were doing as things were going as relatively smoothly as they were. Not to say they were going smoothly, but they were, you know, at least going. Which is way more than I expected. The character saving the Vora? Yes. Voids. Did they get voids? Oh my god, they did get voids. Definitely too much in stalkers though. They need like 2 lines of Corsairs stacked in a corner. Then maybe you can get towards. Maybe. Needed to go immortals. For me? No. No, I had the right build over here. Should I get some immortals now? Maybe. That might be a good idea. Based on my opponents, namely mostly being Artanis and Sky based, I'm not gonna be getting the immortals, but immortals would be very good against the Apocalypse. More voids. Let's take for gas to pay off. Depends on the gas. The fourth one takes 10 minutes, 12.5 minutes to pay for itself, which is, you know, a lot. Well, at least Vorazun bullies everything here. Vorazun doesn't have detection, and does have detection. Just, it won't matter. See if we can't chunk some of these accounts. The Apocalypse are killing all my carriers. How rude. Wait a minute. Why are there surviving carriers? Did the Scourge fail to kill the carriers? How did that happen? You know, when Carrick's doesn't die, he really doesn't die, and he makes it everyone else's problem. Nice. I was convinced we were gonna lose that. I was very convinced we were gonna lose that. Stalkers are getting healed by the carries? Yes, yes they are. That has been happening since very early on. Stuco living to his name. That was... I was convinced we were gonna lose that. How does he let you wound at that terrible start? I don't know, man. Then you have to deal with the Vora wave with the carriers and Mirage tanking. Yeah, no, that was... It's a wild one. Colossi killing all your chaff. Dude, I will say this. It was satisfying watching your chaff just dying to that one Colossi. It killed 80 creatures in a single... It was doing so much damage, dude. So much damage. Battles are probably safe. So somewhere, yeah. Needed those lings to kill ground? Yes, yes you did. It also didn't help that I had like 10 oh, please don't tell me this. Please don't tell me this. I'm not ready for triple Tychus. Oh my god. I'm going 2-3. You found an interesting match? Yes. Why 2-3? Because I want Warbringer. I don't know what to do without this. It's always rough. Phoenix versus Tychus. Like, I don't really want to go Mass Disruptor. Like, he didn't open Blaze, so like, I don't want to go Immortals. I could do Adepts, but Adepts just kind of die. Like, I guess the ideal would probably be Carriers and Disruptors. I'm gonna just do that. Like, there's a world in which I go Adepts, and then when they get Blaze, I get Immortals. You know what? I'm gonna just do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. They have 3 Tychus. I'm the only one who can realistically go air. I'm going air. Full carry, never look back. Yeah. That was good. Yeah, I mean, adepts. So, like, adepts are good in that especially in that it triggers a specific response for the opponent, and like I can play that game. I think it's a mistake to play that game. Is what I think. Mass air for the stack power? Yes, mass air for the stack power. Hello there, Awake's coming in and joining the incursion with that Prime Gaming. Awake's21, congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Thank you for the support. I'm glad you enjoy. Only way to win is not to play. Yes. I'm just gonna go Arbiter here. Did you see some Corruptors? Probably. Yeah, there's a Corruptor on the board. Kind of surprised it's there specifically, but Corruptors are a fine tool. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Do that. Cheese! Sweet, delicious cheese. Alright. I'm gonna undo it here so I can... So this one still has no detection. This one has no detection. It's healing while stasis. Okay, well that's horrible. Nakara can heal while under the stasis effect. I did not realize that. I hate that. I'm getting... Here. We are doing this. Merc Nakara. That's not great. I want interdictors, please. No. At least we got an early pop on the Nakara. Alright. So now we have big carrier on the board, which has the air-to-ground interdictors, which aren't going to be amazing here, but it's also tankier. There is a Vega on the board now, which I think helps us more than it hurts us. Better. Yeah, why not? That one round turnaround is stacking up against them to this. Yes. GG. See, carriers were the right call. Solo carry. It was pretty effective call here. I do confess. And combos with the Zerg player well? Yeah. You paid a fair share of accidental stun doesn't interrupt this channel. Yeah, I would think the heal would be interrupted, but apparently I'm wrong. Hey there, Crazy Mouse, how's it going today?
Got it.
Let us go. Here we go again, right into the weekend.
Acknowledged. Research complete.
Another factory simulation game, Shapes 2. That's a good one. Simple, fun. Oh wait. Oh no. Guys, it was almost triple Tychus again. And third Tychus gave us the win. Not only did he have full in the Girnikara and Sirius without explosion, he had 4 APM. 4. That's kind of impressive. Okay. Did that just miss the shotgun blast? Thank you. Who was I against? I don't know that they spawned. The game yearns for Tychus, yes. Imperial Trooper Nova. Just kidding. Gas again. It's not being punished for it. It's a Zagara, okay. Get one of these. So I have a couple options here. Definitely doing this. I think I am just gonna get 3 of them. Just to deal with this stuff.
Research complete. Research complete.
Oh.
No for Raven spam. That one's fun. And actually, if you get to a certain quantity of them, it is just kind of disgusting. Oh, hey, you got it. Nice. Okay, let me get one more of these. Grab this, and then we'll go here. There we go. It's just Marines. I'm thinking it might be able to skip the Marines, is what I'm thinking. Like, the Marines versus Zagara don't play a major role. The exception of maybe clearing a couple Zerglings off the edge here. But, like, that's not a major role. I don't need more than, like, these two. Which is fine. But I'd rather move on to the next actual threat.
Research complete.
So we're not getting more than this. Now that was a grenade. That is so many warhounds. Guess it makes it easy to deal with them. As Tychus. Bunker yoink.
On the offensive.
Alright, with those drones keeping the Tychus wave alive and healthy, we're actually going to be pushing pretty hard in the Nexus here. I don't think it's lethal, but it's a lot of damage here. When the Mengsk bunker gets rebuilt, does it come pre-stocked with the units that were in it before it was destroyed? Yes. And those units are free.
Initiating assault. Opening fire.
It's just tickling the Tychus units. We should just win here. And rough game for them? Yes, rough game for them. We did it! Let's do it again. Actually, let's check out what the brawl is. I don't know what the brawl is. What a rollover? Yeah. Yeah. We have Stronghold. Allied forces construct the base as we advance. We have Hollowed. Part of your staging area provides various buffs. And Aura. Okay. Boring brawl in your opinion? Yeah. Mediocre. Just get this so we can contest the SCD. And we get one aura, which I mean that's just the call. I am facing off against a Zagara. Cooldown speed, attack speed, and weapon range, weapon damage. With the center line. Production buildings are coming online. That's better. No. We got annihilated. Annihilated? Annihilated. These Zerglings are not dying very quickly, and that makes me happy. Like they're struggling to out DPS the regen on them. For now. Hardened shield being just a bundle of fun. Yeah, I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but I like it. Now they're both. Now they get even more DPS. Double attack speed. We are finally across the middle line. Is he out of ability casts? Oh, that's hilarious. What I tell him to run out of ammo. Alright, we just got a big booster DPS. These siege tanks. Siege units in general just kind of sit back and deal and do things to the enemy bases here. Do it. Oh, it's wearing off. But not before it breaks the enemy here. For the most part. Alright then, let's do this. Do I want to? Yeah. Let's give him some chew toys. Saw that one coming a mile away. Alright, just gonna have to burn this now. Yep. Thanks for save. Frenzy Scourge. That's illegal. Tried. I'll save that for later. Probably should have let the Scourge hit Secretary here, because enough of them had already fallen. I wouldn't have to worry about Secretary just outright dying, just not directly. I believe next it's this. Will there ever be a StarCraft III? Probably? I imagine not anytime in the foreseeable future, but... almost certainly like a century from now when people stop caring. Someone will do a remake. Or just a brand new iteration in general. Perfect timing on that upgrade here. want like 2 of those. This Scourge are jumping on the hosts. Oh no. That explains why the Scourge are going away. God, what a way to go. Interesting, but I'll go back to normal. Hello there, Rubo. Welcome in. Rubo? Rose? Welcome back. So my day is going well? It is going well. I've had a wonderful day so far. Had lunch with my father, who stopped by today, which was nice. The Incursus is munching. Yes, snack gremlin. It's made out of almonds. Yeah, I got to spend some time with my father today. Took him out for lunch. Good start to the... Oh, Lord have mercy. There's more Tychus! It got snipped. Well, good luck, Crag. They're like stacking up on each other. Yeah. Yes, it is my Tychus. Your opponent hasn't revealed. Win this round. Yeah. I'm going to need tier 3 pretty quickly here. Question is whether I go Super Gary or not. I think I do go Super Gary. The reason StarCraft couldn't branch out too. I agree with that sentiment. It's also not me who makes these decisions. So much HP. key. Come on, touch it, touch it, touch it. This counts. So many roaches already? Yes. Hmm. It's 75% slow on the siege tank. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this now. I'm not breaking through this wave. That Nakara is going to mess me up. Doing alright. Snowdrop got all the mirages, which I love to see. Mirages will do nothing against this Tychus, but that is a-okay. I will also do nothing against this Tychus, which is less okay. Coming up here and messing up the Abathur. Siege tanks are stacking wonderfully. I guess that's one way to handle the siege tanks. That's actually a beautiful beam. Holy smokes. No, the siege tanks getting saved by the mirages. I'm not safe enough. Worth it. Alright, now Super Gary is an actual threat. Now we can do other things, like cause problems. And the problems I want to cause start with this. How many of them, though, is the question. Let's get 2. The Zerglings are trying so hard to get to the cannonball. Good job saving the tank. Alright, from here on out, we get a different kind of unit. Neat. First one here. The casual mirage flock flying by. Yes. Terrifying, effective, and ineffective at the same time. All these zealots keep trying to run by and they keep getting picked up, which is just funny to see. One more and then we get the upgrade spawn. Well, that's so much mind control. That's so much mind control. These lurkers are definitely a good call. They're just very efficient. And now we wait. We wait a lot. I just want to point out, that beam hit just about every mirage on the board and killed one of them. Now that beam was much more effective. Good job. Intaki's not having a good day. No, he is not. And it's not going to get better from here. The Tychus units are just having their AI frazzled. Breedlords look like the flying sky whale from Satisfactory. I can kind of see it. The tank's doing the dance, which is honestly a pretty good thing in this context for us. I like the Energizer surviving. It is unfortunately speed boosting brood things, which is not ideal, but have all the problems. Show the bus? Yes. Another day, another year. Welcome back, Shadow. These mutas, they're devouring me. Okay, you do have graduating range. Are Mecha Battle Carrier Lords a good unit? Define good. They're very powerful. They're just expensive at 700 minerals apiece. So like, you really need a very specific niche for them to be cost effective. And that doesn't happen very often. Now is a good and just about only example of when that happens. You don't see a lot of them play Resident Evil. Yeah. They will make their appearance with some regularity, but they're not a core unit. Their Yamato cannon lets them snipe out important targets pretty early on. At least early on in the wave. Which I think is probably their most general use. Is sniping something important. Good morning, Namcriel. Welcome back. Like, you know, an Arbiter showing up from Phoenix, you just remove it. Tychus generally. Those kinds of problems. Great versus Alarak, Phoenix, Carrick, Stetman, a few others, yeah. Like Alarak shows up, gets Stetman yaddoed out of the game at the beginning of the wave. Aiming Immortals. I could see that. I don't often see it against Immortals, but I mean, if you're winning hard enough to get Brood Carrier Lords out, Immortals would be a good target. Stealth heals. Verse Carrick is just Gary. See ground, go Brood Carrier Lord, otherwise full AA. Yeah. That tracks. damage to the step Minatos? 300 damage, which I believe is standard Yamato cannon damage. I should get a couple corruptors here, so I don't have to rely on Super Gary to clear the mutas. Do you play relaxing games off stream like Doom? Relaxing games, yes. Doom is not one of them, but yes. Have I played the StarCraft II roguelite mod yet? The campaign one? I haven't. I've seen it. It looks really good. I doth confess. I'm looking at it. So close, so far away. Gameplay feels amazing. Oh yeah, it looks good. The custom campaigns generally have been a big win for Blizzard. Makes me happy. We've been playing a ton of it. I saw. I noticed. What is the brawl this week? It's fine. 1x Aura, Hollowed Ground, which is like Aura, but based on placement for your units, and then the Stronghold modifier, which causes your base to grow additional structures. Tell me hovering over that 560. I was looking at the Zerg Hex lobby and also the Cat and Mouse lobby. If I tried the solo cat mode for cats and critters. No! I haven't. I didn't realize it was a thing. I may have to do that. We have Grey Knight playing as Tychus. Quite fitting, if I say so myself. Yuck. Okay. Hmm. Heroes of the Storm is active still? Yes. It's my favorite of the MOBAs out of League, Dota, Heroes of the Storm. Name you haven't heard in a while. Yeah, understandable. You know, it's just the mechanics of the game I feel are so much more refined than Dota and League. It makes it just a kind of a better game. At least it's a more fun game in my opinion. Do I want this? I don't want it. Not that I play it, but as MOBAs generally do not appeal to me. HOTS make you focus on the game, not the economy of the game, since items aren't a thing. It's a nice change from Dota. Yes, like Heroes of the Storm handles items a little bit differently, in that they're not really items, but they behave like items when you with the talent stuff. Like you level up, you get your abilities and your unlocks like you do in other games, but when you level up, you also get basically you're given an item and you select which item you want to pick. And so you do have multiple builds that, you know, okay, you're picking one of 3 items every level up. And so it's like, you know, you do want to go with the Hydrate build, you want to go with the shield build. Like, you have options for builds based on, you know, what quote-unquote items you pick. But you don't have to worry about, you know, item transfer, you don't have to go back to spawn to pick. It's just you just pick your item or quote unquote talent, as it were. And global XP for the team, yes. Which I like because it doesn't turn it into a competitive thing against your teammate. Like you're not fighting your team. You're still greeting for as much XP and fighting for as much XP as possible, but you're not punishing your teammate for it. You're not competing with your teammate against it, you're competing against the opponents, which I think is great. There's a lot of little optimizations like that, which I find to be so much nicer. It has the depth of, you know, the item economy. It has the satisfaction of XP farming, but it doesn't have the toxic elements and the tedium that come with those features in the other games. Heroes of the Storm is MOBA with extra steps, fewer steps. It's more optimized, I think, in every sense of the word. Easy to balance level picks that way too. Oh yes. And there's a reason why HOTS is still alive. We got enemy ghosts on board, which aren't really a counter to mutalisks, by the way. These meters are just kinda cheap. probably over-investing into these, but kind of want to. I do want one biomass queen if possible. And I'm just gonna get one because they already has queens. So the EMP is gonna hit it pretty hard, but it regenerates energy very quickly. That's enough for me. Plus with HUTs, you've got the joy of Hasmodown cross lane dunking an entire minion wave, which is always funny. That is one thing. Now, I can't say that things like that don't exist in League or Dota, but I think elements like that, like moments like that, exist more in League than in, I'm sorry, more in Heroes of the Storm than they do in Dota and League. There's just more of those coolness moments. More zany abilities, more memorable actions and capabilities. I have a lot of space here. How do I want to handle this? Do I want to jump ahead, or do I want... No, I think we're just gonna keep it simple. You're just D.Va. D.Va is another example. Oh, we spitted out abilities, whatever that's worth. You lost a bit of interest in HOTS when they removed the specialist role. Sieging was my favorite part. I mean, technically, the abilities still exist. They didn't completely remove the abilities, they just kind of nerfed a lot of those abilities. Like, sieging as a role is still possible and doable and quite strong, in fact. Might miss, I mean, last I checked. You just can't, like, I'm selecting Siege as my primary team role isn't a thing. Which I think is fine. Oh god, I almost killed all of them. Oh, I destroyed all of them. The mute is MVP. This league for them is brutal. It is. In fact, no. Don't be like that. It's just that my opponent has gone ghosts, which means he's gonna lose. Like, ghosts are strong against everything I have, they're just not cost efficient against anything I have, which makes them bad choice. Makes them a bad choice here. I almost ate the Nexus. Neat. Alright. Now we'll get more of these because I'm not being punished for it. This is a nasty stack here because these liberators will just eat this player's entire wave. And then having Zagara behind as the quote-unquote chaff frontline, like, that's clean. We go again. Let us go. Not gonna do anything crazy here. Should I do anything crazy here? This requires tier 2, so we can't choose that anymore. You do wonder why it seems so few people bother to place the trophy when destroying turrets. I just don't care. It also kind of gets in the way of the battlefield and looks out of place. Like, it's there, or rather, it's not there, and I don't care to change that. Meaty baby Dahaka, yes. Have a good night, Azarath. Rest well. We are against a Nova. Did it. I need a yoink. Okay then, I want two of these to eat snipe. Then I want a line of these guys just for general dips. Opened with Banshees. Yuck. Shouldn't be surprised by this. Not surprised by this, but thus is life. I want something on the floor. Why do I want something on the floor? I don't know, because mutas are just better. We're going to be adding in mutas here in a moment. I don't know why I built Hydras. They exist, so they're not gonna unexist, but think my bench somebody shot them? Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I guess I just had it in my head of like, oh yeah, let me go with the generic Dahaka builds. And just kind of autopiloted. No reason for me to do that. Alright. I mean, thank you. There we go. Save up, and I don't want to leak that much. Like I thought about it, I did not want to leak that much. Teammates already struggling as is. Having to carry me through my bad decision making. Let's see what he does. He's reacting to this by building more banshees. I don't know what to tell you. Energy expenditure. Full carry muta. Weak into characters going full ground. Yeah. Yeah. I saw that. He's just got a full line of banshees, which I guess makes my life easy. How did the banshees not clear the ground there? I think he was microing the ability cast and just missed. That's what I think happened here. Oh, that's awkward. Rotanus is playing well? Yeah, he is. Maybe the only thing he could do better is add in a couple charge lots. Honor guard with shell in front. Just to eat hits from the Annihilators in a somewhat more cost efficient manner than the Archons. There's a Nova on the board. And it's level 3. I guess I'm betting that means he's going for Liberators. Since I'm so many meters deep. Yeah. There, the Liberator. You wanted the trophy rift? There it is. Total kills. Level 7. Maximum XP. I don't know what I expected. I have the most amount of kills that can be tracked in this game. Change to Zerg victories. Oh, I don't have the most Zerg victories possible. But Terran victories. It's the same. What about Protoss victories? It's actually slightly more on Protoss victories. Protoss okay. I think we just win here, right? Like, there's just too much stuff, too much biomass. He won't turn off the underground either a bit. Well, if he does that, then he dies to Hydras. Hydras, anyone? Hydras OP? We got 6 Hydras and they will clear the skies. Nexus Squadron Strike. It's been a minute since I played this. Yes. I don't remember how much this has changed since I've last played. Where to find a lobby of this? Yeah, I saw it was at 6 of 8. I clicked on it, it was 7 of 8. It was like, oh, well, I guess I'm doing this now. It's cat and mouse time. It has been so long since I've played this that I'm sure it's going to go poorly. Alright. Kitten cat, hairball cat, toy cat. He's toy. I'll go hairball. There's a new one. Fascinating. All right. You're not trying to go for a looming hairball. Spiky hairball. And then kind of want to take this. Kind of want to take this. Go fast. Sniffer active. There's a yeller nearby. There's a raid nearby. Wink. There's another raid nearby. I'm gonna do two things here. If I can wait till I hit 100. I can do this. Almost, but not quite. Okay, no cats or yeah. Keep the sniff alive. There's nothing here. Definitely want these. Keep sniffing. Just keep sniffing, sniffing, sniffing. Maybe he won't notice if I don't, Can't go back through. Okay. Not quite. There's a bird nearby. Funky looking cats, yes. It's a rat. Let's see how it is. I shouldn't be casting that like this. What I do want is movement speed. Oh, he's still here. He's not here anymore. He just left, which means he went out that way. If he's gone out this way, there are a few places he can go beyond it. Just not limited to here. Do it. Hello, the Dragon Earth. Welcome in. How you doing? Say welcome back. He's gone elsewhere. We need to check over here. Let's do this, and then some of these. Let's see. It's over here. Can I get to it? Left. Really? Over here then? No. Over here? Yes. Yes, here we go. Alright, you are over here. I don't have an easy way of getting here. Yeah, okay. What? Okay. Blasted by things. Just fine. Alright, let's go inspect other places then. Nothing quite nearby. There's bird stuff over there. Detected something, and this seems to be blocked. It is. Oh, I saved him. Sadness. Okay, that's fine. We're back. Can I get anti-air? Doesn't really get anti-air. All right. Get involved. Can't upgrades. Increased range. War. Not a problem, just in one place. This is also necessary. I don't know if I want that, but this is necessary. Captain Critters, yes. Cat is anti-air? It has an anti-air abilities, yes. You can also get anti-air units. This is looking a little rough. It's looking a little very rough. All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound. Oh my. Crazy Mouse! You drop a 500 kg, yes. Yeah, we need that so much. Oh wow, they are all over this area, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
You need to drop a 500 kilogram bomb on that bird's face. Here you go.
Did you quit? Okay. Just a little bit more. This does not feel like a fair fight. Well, I mean, I'm inexperienced and I don't really know what I'm doing. So that's related. The opponents are very experienced and absolutely know what they're doing. Additionally, a teammate did not handle himself well. So that's kind of teammate left, so I control the units. Oh, neat! Didn't realize that. Wait a minute. This is the same player. What? I hit him so many times with that. Okay. Damages his deck for Hairball Revenge. Oh, I see that now. Honestly, probably for the best, for balance-wise. I just didn't expect that to be the case before launching it. Let us go again. Hey, look who's online. Let's see what we get. You have to beat a Subnautica Archipelago randomizer so your brother can beat his part of it. Oh. Oh. Alright, it's been a minute since I've played here. Alright. Why are you like this? Cats are released. Yeah. Allied base, you will be missed. Nope. This is going. Let's start clearing some goodies. Died. Got a moment before more comes for us. This will get us Eco level 1, which I would like to rush as quickly as possible. It's already cleared. Clear that. I recently changed to grid hotkeys, and I like it, but also consequences of it are I'm pressing wrong buttons every now and again. $500 miles long. That's a little unfortunate. Get patrol over here. I need to stop pressing the button. I really need to stop pressing that button. See if I can make this happen. Just bum rush it, I guess. And get lucky. Nice. Well, that's the problem. Yep, okay. Well, they're both up here, but, yikes. Cute. Cause a distraction. I don't think I finished eco level 1. Yeah, I keep getting interrupted. Do that. Stop. That's fine. Saw something that I like it. Is a tentacle there? upgraded. Nice. Good job, team. Hey, finally get a level 1 upgrade. First upgrade. This also means no. I have to get another upgrade first. Unfortunate. And well, progress has been made. Too late there, Andromeda. Back to you later on that one. Fly. Okay, well, isn't there a fly option for the SCVs? Guess not. That's funny like that. Do this and this. Alright, well. Getting snuck in, they do that. They like to do that a lot. Okay. Do it. We have one dead. Ooh. Took one down. And a cat dam destroyed. You love to see it. Hey, it actually did set that up again. Neat. I was gonna say I was looking in my list because I've redone my setup enough times. Was reasonably certain I didn't have it available to put on. But I found it. Okay. Oh, that's rude. Um... Alright, well... Fine. Dikita cat type is a dog type. I don't have any detection is my problem. So that's, yikes. Just kind of walked up and, did some things to me. What I can do about it. Ion cannon is online, so that's happening. I have been getting hunted time and again. Teammates have managed to do things. So now they have to break this. They know where it is, they know what they're up against, but they have to figure out how to break it within the time frame, or they're going to explode. And that's just how that works. There's some huskies back here yowling and getting blasted for it. One of them has left the game. Oh, that's a lot of kittens. It's a charge and it's laser. And now the opponents are moving out. Doing a lot of damage, but isn't actually winning. Well, that's weird. He's looking nowhere. Probably. Possibly? I doubt it. I'm not going to make such accusations. This accusation need not be invoked in a game like this. Detector. Sparrows out. So this is a detector, so we can actually see things. And then we get our first aerial units. One of you, several of you, and a couple parrots. I'm not going to eco up, because I think this game will be over by the time that becomes relevant. But oh lord, he trying. Parrots and then swans to go chasing. Parrots, your job is to look here. Your job is look here. Your job is look here. This is going to regenerate at some point, and I'm not going to be happy about it. Nope! I unhotkeyed my unit. Okay. Now we can see here. Oh, that. I was like, why can't I select my unit? Oh, is it because I unhotkeyed it? Yes. Is this within his pathing? Yes, it is. One of the teammates here has fallen. This is a dangerous road to cross. I see. All right. fine too. They're just following me everywhere. Please don't die, teammate. Please, thank you. Guess it is time to go. That's really not where I wanted them to go, but I guess this is fine too. I guess that did some work. You know, that'll do. Okay. My cat beds are being destroyed again. Getting such a map awareness duels. Yeah, it really does. Let's do this. I didn't get this, did I? Did not. Research monotony. Such a fun description. Okay. Plus 50 life for that much? Yeah. Now they are hunting the cats. Properly hunting the cats. And that ought to do it. He has given up. Let it happen. GG. It's getting a singularity. I'm helping, I'm helping. Look it, I'm helping. They still have infinite respawns because this returned to life. Do these have air to ground? They do. Which means I need these. I can't shift queue those. Did it? Guess these don't have an anti-air attack here. These do, but the cats have insight. This is hard? Yes, yes it is. Very hard. Let's do it again. This time, I would like to be cat. I do not know if I will be allowed to be cat. Teammate leading was a pain? Yes. Yes. You killed like 4 ions. You did. That was kind of impressive. You love how the arcade works. You go in wanting to play one thing, try another game by accident or out of boredom, and you get addicted to that all over again. Yes. That is how that works. You got wildly addicted to Tower Survivors and Warcraft 3 for 6 months? You're just trying to play some Direct Strike? That'll do it. That is how that works. Blacksmith covering up the chat. Good. You're not playing that lobby. But the lobby's so good. Who's your teammate that left? I don't remember. I'd have to scroll back on this stream. More slot in the lobby. We're doubling the number of units and passives in the loot pool, and there'll be 27 heroes to choose from, now up from the current 5. The Star Survivors. Okay. I will have to give that one a new try. You know, when publishing becomes available again. I wanna know. Getting's terrible versus flying units? Yeah. You want something like Hairball or Toy. Crag, if you go Kitten. Alright, well. No rats, but we're all rats. That's the whole point. Every single one of us, a rodent. A bird is just a rat with wings, yes. It should be called pigeon, because it's a rat with wings. The pigeon brings other birds. Hello there, Tatia. Welcome in. Cats are released and angry. It's a very cat thing to do. Oh no, allies attacked. Oh no, allies attacked. This poor snake is getting bullied. The balloons. Well, the balloons are here. Balloon strat is fun. I don't know what this path thing's about, but it's fine. I am detected. I am detected. No. Oh, he got the balloon stealth just in time. Couldn't have been any faster or slower. Apparently pigeons got a bad rap. They aren't even that bad compared to other animals. It was just because of an NYC commissioner claiming they were responsible for disease transfer. They act like rats, scavengers of human terrain. Well, we lost one. Death by Toakaya. You, sir, are brave. Understandable. Very well done, teammate. Good job. I need one of you and a couple of you now. Alright, well. The kittens are here. And it's gonna interrupt my ego. There's something else here, isn't there? I don't like that. There is something else here. I am detected. It left. Okay. Well, not much to do, but run away. I see. There's a creature following him. It heals. I didn't realize that. The 3 life is not much life, but it is life. And life is indeed life. Well, at least I have some units now, I guess. That's good. What? Well, I am detected. So they know where I am. I don't know where those came from. Those may have come from all the way at base. Unfortunate for me. Going to need to deal with this. It's coming now. Yeah, he is. Where'd that kitten go? You got me with the roar. Well, I'm immediately detected. He's just on top of me. Okay. I just never had an opportunity to do anything. It wasn't the units that were getting me. It was just the cat was constantly there.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Get me out of here. Ooh, nice.
Our allies base is under attack. Our allies base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being
Okay.
Our allies base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
But the cat came back the very next day. Yes. Actual rats with wings try seagulls. Actually, you raise a good point.
Our allies base is under attack.
Alright, well...
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies base is under attack.
Yeah, they got us. Okay. Well, that was devastating. I'm not sure what I should have done differently there. I did stay in the same-ish place constantly, but there was constantly a single cat just kind of hanging out there, preventing me from even getting basic eco upgrades. So I would think, given the situation of a cat constantly being there, it would be possible for the rest of the team to proceed. But apparently, I am wrong. It's fun, you're just finding enemies and they're dying. Yes. I was so close to fighting back, too. Alright, let's see where we're going. If I got as a teammate. Don't know, but arrow. Late game. Late game's a little rough. think these are both late game creatures. Leaves me some degree of concern. Okay. Is this Kerrigan's Survival? No, but it is similar in many regards. Okay. Why is this? There are at least one rat on the board. Really here. There's nothing here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Just entirely nothing. There we go. Remaking Castle Grid to Stormgate, understandable. Okay.
Our allies are being attacked.
She's definitely gone this way. Next, I need something like one of these two. Get this one. The big button item. Hello there, Uncle Cranky, coming in with the crew. How you doing today? Oh. Ah. I see.
Our allies are being attacked.
Already removed. Let's get over here then. We do have something. Yoink. Alright, well, that's not good for us, generally. But you know, could be worse. Excuse me? Okay, not here. Is it here?
Our allies
I think they're leaving is what it was. Which means they're going straight south. Doesn't work. Sounds an awful lot like he's destroying stuff. And pathing is weird here. This is not good. Not good at all. Oh, that's not mine. That's mine. Get him. Come on. Neat. Alright, what's the next upgrade we're getting? This or this? Let's go with this. System here. That has been destroyed, and they've taken everything with it.
Our allies' base is under
We have something here still.
our allies
He isn't in here.
our allies are being attacked. Our allies
At all. Isn't over here in this corner at all. Let's head over here then. And a fan of the Forts content on YouTube for a long time. It's a blessing to catch you live. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Today we're doing StarCraft, which is not Forts. Yeah, you enjoy it nonetheless. And greatly. He's probably slunk past me by now.
our allies are being attacked.
And I'm just gonna eat all this alive. Because I can. Because he's going to get away it anyways.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
You want your dead? Yes. You're made out of food.
Base is under attack.
Okay, is there anyone here? No. You fellow streamers, not games. You know what? Fair enough. Yoink.
Base is under attack.
Oh. That wasn't. I found Crazy Mouse's workers hanging out near someone else's base, which was funny. Ooh. There's food nearby. Yes, yes there is. Get him! Oh my lord. Oh, there's a path blocker here, isn't there? Oh, why are you walking all the way around to do that? Well, I've done heavy damage to him generally, but... So much vomit.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies.
There we go. No escape. I need one more food. Oh, that food. Oh! Come on, get it. Uh-oh. Oh dear. He died to the vomit. That is entirely his fault and no one else's. I was planning on just hiding in the corner and baiting him, hoping that he'll get aggressive. Because, you know, seeing me so weak and vulnerable. But... it didn't happen. Get away. The one auto battler mode, Mechabellum, perhaps? Direct Strike? Likely one of the two. There goes Zika. All right. Hmm? Where at? I missed it. I was reading. Nice. Do I care to let him kill me? I don't mind. I think I don't mind if he does. What I want is this. And also this. And then I need this or this. Let's get this next.
Our allies' base is under attack.
I don't have his
Our allies are
anti-air.
Our allies are under attack.
Okay, well. That is a lot of damage in a creature. A Chow Chow. The names, they're beautiful. Alright. Nothing nearby. I think there's probably nothing up here. I'm gonna give it a quick sniff. There is something up here. I think it's over here. Or is it over here? It's over here. Hello. Alright, got him.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's heal up again. I'll head over here. Didn't do this right. Just killed one of mine. We need to find this bird. He's hiding somewhere. It's like over here. It's not him.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
But it is anti-air, and I don't know that I have access to it
Our allies' base
in a unit form. God, the vision on this thing is wild.
Our allies are being attacked.
Spreader.
Base is under attack.
Ground units. Everything can only attack ground units. Hello. Okay. That's a thing. We clearly have missed something.
Our allies' base is under attack.
The amount of damage output this thing is giving. Okay, going up here.
Our allies are being attacked.
They're out here clearing the map. Which needs to not happen. Good job. It's so slow.
Our allies are being attacked.
There's nothing here. At least no main structures here. There's probably a hidden... production building. Alright, let me just start. Okay, there's definitely a bird in the south somewhere. Nothing around here. I think going this particular cat composition does not work well for the purposes of controlling the map.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I see. I shouldn't have done that. The great snowball commence. Yes.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Come over here.
Your forces are under attack.
I think at this point I need to switch to these guys. So not here. Maybe here. Yeah, here we go. Man, he gets away. I'll let this handle it.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
He needs to go. I don't have any anti-air. Something else here. Do it. Do it. Well, they had a few escapees, but... Hey, we did it. Well, that was wild. We do not have much map control with this combo of cats, but we do have a lot of break. Imagine knowing how to play Critter. Incredibly good. Yeah, I mean, we had a lot of tools for breaking bases. We didn't have a lot of tools for map control generally. So, like, we could stop you from basically whatever. Like, we were small balled hard enough we could stop you from basically whatever it was you were doing. But we couldn't catch you and keep you there. So, you know how that goes. It goes like that. Started investigating the Chow Chows. Yeah. Yeah. Get to be a lot of deserving and cheap units, explore the map. Nope. Not as that particular hunter class. Welcome back, Firestorm. Yeah, what is it? JMG managed to destroy a bunch of the Chow Chows. I was like, no, it's the only thing keeping us in this game and keeping them suppressed. Oh, Lord have mercy. I forgot to press this button. And a swarm of Phoenix sniping off everything. Then a Chow Chow killed your leader. Oh no. Ever tried Kerrigan Russian Broodlords? There are times and places for such things, yes. What's going on here? Why are we losing the bunker? It's probably at least substantially my fault. Oh, there's no T-Reaper. Yeah, my arms healed long ago. Oh, it's close. Hello there, it's an Artanis. And bye-bye. Okay. We missed. Guess you're back playing Planet Side. Oh. Well, I'd like to see that. Some friendly names around. Been a bit since I've seen something. Since I've done some, it's been a bit since I've done some Planet Side. these, and then we go do it. Please nuke the Kerrigan. It's still alive. Which also means the Zealots are gonna slaughter my Hydras. It's okay. It's not really, but... Oh wow! Did a lot better than I expected. And by a lot better, I mean we actually just kind of won the wave. Okay. I mean, it still got the cast off on the Disintegrate onto the Super Gary, which sucks. Still worked. Alchemy Factory's back on Steam again? Yes. Good. It deserves it. Instead doing versus Zag. I have no idea. Getting himself slaughtered, I imagine. Alright, fine. I do not have the ability to overrun this Caracan. I am way too heavy into anti-air to deal with this Caracan. You only need one Corruptor against Gary if you have 85 Queens to keep it alive, you know. You raise a good point. Building Ultralisk versus Tempests, it hurts my soul so much. I need this guy to keep me alive. running a machine hive mind while he's playing a form of Imperium Command. That sounds like a good time. I'm into it. Stellaris is quite the fun game. The splash damage on that. Almost got it, not quite. Alright, so I think next I just go Mass Ultra against Tempest because that's what I have to do. Character ult is scary. It is, it is. It does a lot of damage. Second Ultra right now is amazing. Please rather not go in to solve the them having things issue. How is PlanetSide doing, by the way, Andromeda? Last I checked, it was not good. Like, what are the active player base numbers at the moment? Death by Queens. That moment when Queens are eliminating Gary. Currently 376 on Osprey. Okay. Well, I don't know what I expected. Because that's pretty officially ripped PlanetSide. I don't know what I could have done better there. Like I was clearing my wave even after we were getting pushed back after the bunker was taken. It wasn't nearly enough. And there's just way too much leak. Have a good one, Flaming Fox. Good luck out there. I need to refill my drink. Be right back. Excellent. Ever played Stone Shard? I've heard of Stone Shard. And by heard of Stone Shard, I mean I've seen other people comment on it and then send me Steam links to it. I don't have an opinion on it. Alright, I'm against this one. Which means that they're likely to go tier 2 immediately, and I can just kind of yoink. Let's see if we can get the yoink in here. I don't think so. No. Which may mean I'm about to get wraithed, which I'd be okay with. You didn't spawn anything wave 2 either, which means I could have doubled down, but I didn't want to risk it. Now that everything here is damaged, is it still enough? It's still not enough. Okay. Have you seen a 128 belt to 128 belt balancer? I don't believe I have, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if you can see it. That sounds like the kind of thing that is less seen than it is experienced. Wraiths are on the board. I have no anti-air, so. A lot of Ravasars. Oh, he got it the last second. Nice.
Research complete.
Now we can push into this and do some real damage to the cannon, yeah? Yes. A whole yoink worth of damage. I'll love to see it. It sounds like the C for the minimap. Yeah. I mean, 128 is pretty big. He posted in the Factorio channel for anyone who wants to be utterly disturbed. Okay, well now I'm gonna have to check that. I don't know what I expected. So, if I'm dealing with Tahaka, then... I need to get this first. Can I get one more? I get one more. Get it? Nope. Tried. Need more. This is actually going to be a case where the shockwave missiles, ripped missiles, shockwave missile batteries, the splash banshees are going to be useful. Quite useful. Yeah. So I'm struggling to deal with the mix of air and ground here. Honestly, just those couple. Do I get help? Do I get fire bats explicitly for the purposes of dying slower than the Marauders? Only other thing that would help me here are siege tanks. Broke those stacking units. And yeah, we broke the air. But it's not enough, man. Because the fire bats are not intended to do damage, they're intended to just die slow. Can we save the siege tank? Probably not. No, we cannot. They don't have air splash, they just have generalized anti-air, and it's working for them. Oh, but we win it this time. Not without splitting some leaks, but... Okay. The front line held. Few Marines help? Meh. I'll wait until it's literally free, and then I'll pick it up. The Marauders will have a better DPS against the things here generally. They also survive longer. They don't get Dahaka waved. Vikings land. Alright, now I need to have some of these here to do some post-Dragon Breath recovery. Because this man is microing. It's a classic man thing to do. Classic this man thing to do. Hey, the banana bean. Welcome in. God, it's so close to wiping out all of my units every time. Oh. I didn't scan. That's my bad. I should have scanned. US is at war again. US? Us? What happened? If there's news, I haven't heard of it yet. Is free yet? Yes, in fact, it's worth -5. We get money for building that, which is neat. Sorry, I am not paying attention to the scans, apparently. That is my bad. Trying to heal the tigers, didn't save him, so I missed. Land invasion in South America. Really? Okay. I will be looking into that. Are we going to... I think... we're no longer offset. Yes. No longer offset. There's so many banshees. A little more HP on these, keeps them alive. Also means I can run these up further. Outer scans. Break them. That's some frenzy. And the Covert Banshee survived. Love to see it. Please use your splash. I'll figure it out eventually. Do it. Break them down. Oh, this Covert Banshee survived. Nice. Not getting it this way. Nom, 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 nom. I'm paying attention. Just waiting for the appropriate moments. Don't want to scan too early.
Research.
I scanned a little early. Blast him. Alright, so this Hyperion should tank so much Scourge. Good. Nova tanks have 18 range. The way Nova tanks work is they get range per second that they are sieged. So the longer that they are sieged, the longer their range. Is how Nova tanks work. Up to a maximum of 18. Hello there, Mind Ripper. Welcome back. So much Scourge, so much Scourge. These Vikings have done the Emperor's work. Almost up to a free vulture. Away from the tank. Good. There's just so many banelings and aberrations. Just so many aberrations. Just generalized splash damage on the Zagara side, and Nova's just face tanking it and destroying it all. You'll love to see it. I'm going to keep up with this pattern because it's causing problems for them. Like, I'm thinking, should I get siege tanks? Siege tanks would be pretty alright. Maybe I get like a line of siege tanks, but I don't know. Every siege tank I get is more things that don't fly. And if it's something that doesn't fly, then it just gets over. It can be solved by aberrations, and I'd rather split the enemy focus here. Make them get either Scourge or anti-ground. You have a cold, so you must call in sick next week? Oh no. Whatever shall you do? How horrible. Nav scans. I think it really matters this time, not. It does matter. You just pushed through. Okay. I think I don't have enough Banshees, actually. That's a problem. Banshees are trying. They're doing work. It's just not enough. Okay. Pushing back across the board. Guardians are going to be a problem, aren't they? As are the creeper hosts. We should save the figure motto for something a bit more clumped. Like anything Zagara. Well, my wave got wiped, so all of these do almost nothing, but it isn't enough. You know, stopping me from just doing this. This is splash damage as well as these guys are. Losing, yeah, we weren't losing moments ago, but we are losing now. Because one saving grace about being offset like this is now I get to face Dahaka, which makes my life a little easier. As you can tell, Dahaka gets kind of flattened by us really hard. Tigers might save the day. I hope so. The day needs some saving. What would happen if you went ahead and sold all the air from mass swapping tanks? The Swan's air would probably ruin me. Additionally, Zagara would roll over me. Not that they don't already, but they'd roll over me while I wouldn't be clearing their air. Guess it wouldn't be that big a deal. Against Dahaka, I would struggle against the Guardians. They'd probably do pretty alright versus Dahaka generally. Do Vikings shoot at Dahaka when he goes giant? Yes. Yes, they do. All air does. Which I think he should have by now. He's got air on ground. Which is a good and a bad thing, because it means now the Vikings are being distracted by Dahaka, but also Dahaka gets a nuke that much faster. Vikings are not very good. Rainer Vikings are not very good at dealing with Dahaka, so in that case, it's not a good thing. Command some Vikings, they don't take airspace, this is true. But I don't really want Vikings. I need to have some anti-air. So I have, you know, I've got 7 Vikings, which is enough. Maybe it's not enough. It's served me well. I haven't been overwhelmed by air. it. Siege tanks are okay. All that wasted energy. Let's do this. Almost pushed back across the center line again. The Zagara is going to do terrible, terrible things to us in terms of progress. If I get enough tanks, then there'll be enough splash damage to cause some extraordinary damage. God, the Kevs, dude. Just violating the waves in all the right ways. Okay. That took a little bit too long to clear, so I'm going to get a few more Vikings in here. Yeah, let it go. 34 minutes is impressive by itself, yes. So now there's... I've already got a line of battle cruisers, so yeah. Oh, he didn't get the anti-air upgrade for the creepers. That's terrifying for me. I need to disable this. This. I like just seeing this Scourge just kind of chill over our base. This Planetary Fortress has 186 kills, and I wonder how many of them are Scourge. Marine is once again worth negative money. Vulture is worth exactly 0 money. God, why does he have to be so smart and only get... The creeper hosts are just destroying my tank line. Because they're not. They're bypassing the air and going straight to the ground. Also kind of a minor battle cruiser. Oh boy, Zagar is getting real close here, guys. This, need more holo decoys, methinks. A lot more holo decoys. Hey, host be great here. Just because they do damage doesn't mean it's worth it. Yes, they would do damage, but the cost of that is they don't get to target in high value creatures like my siege tanks. And that is a trade-off I would gladly take as the Rainer. These Banshees are getting slaughtered a bit quickly now. Banshees all die. Yeah, but I'm okay with that. So then I have a siege line that survives and obliterates everything else. Thought you hit a Murloc die in that mess. Oh lord. Tanks are living anyways. They're really not. My teammates' tanks are living. My concern is that the enemy wave is going to start hitting our base before the wave spawns, and it's going to be the death of us. Yeah, I think so too. Because Zag will likely crash through here and slap our base before the next wave, before Tychus wave spawns. Red player only have 2 gas? Yes. Oh, Tychus wave is here. And Zag doesn't quite make it onto the line. So we are cleared, I believe, for now. See if I can get a second row of tanks. They're just scaling as a team better than we are. Oh, Lord have mercy. He's getting ghosts. He has so many ghosts. Oh, no. Oh, it's bad. Fourth gas not needed. It's that the fourth gas takes 12.5 minutes to pay off, which means that I would have had to have gotten it a long time ago. And if I'm spending on that much eco in the late game, something has gone wrong. And I'd prefer things to have not gone wrong in the first place, and I'd prefer to invest in things not going wrong in the first place. Yeah, it's just all a slideshow right now. But we did push off the base a little bit, so that will give us a little bit more breathing room here. I say as it gets completely overrun again. Holy smokes. The base is immediately slapped, shields down. Tychus pushes through, and extremely quickly. Put that on autocast. I'm not going to be able to interact with it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I'm actually getting pushed back here, like, really hard. Zagara's on the base. I can tell because the base is taking damage. Put you back in autocast. Let's do this. Just to have a little bit more. Okay. The overrun. We get one frame every so often, but yeah, it's gone. Just the whole base gets devoured in a single frame, in a single tick. Just so much stuff on the board. Alright, what we are going to do is we are going to wind it down here. It's been a great time, like a really good time, so I'm looking forward to doing this more. If you guys want to see more content like this, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And as always, have a good night everyone, Happy New Year, and thank you all for stopping by. We'll be back here tomorrow during our normal scheduled stream time, and I will see you guys there. Have a good night, everyone. See you soon. I say tomorrow, but tomorrow is already today, so it's literally I'm just gonna see you guys later. Good luck out there.